Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Shmay Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be back on the beta today, hopefully with less problems than yesterday. So let's get at it. Pitter-patter, as they say. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Let's use Firefox, so I can listen to music and not get copyright strikes. Let's start the music. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we have a bit of an issue. First, you may notice this is actually my main from live. So you're finally able to transfer characters over. So combat's not an issue, because we're literally 100 eye levels higher than the template characters. If not more, probably 120. I got hit this monk to where our template was last time. And the problem is that we cannot progress the story until we do a dungeon, and dungeons don't exist on the beta right now, and the leveling. So I have another plan. We're going to do side quests until we hit the proper level for the next zone, which is 73 for the Ringing Deeps. Then we're going to go talk to Questator, or whatever they called him, to get zoomed ahead to the next zone. So, let's have a look and see what we can see. Let's start right here, because it's nice and close. And there's a world quest there. As I said, combat's no longer an issue. Warp Horn, huh? What level are you, Warp Horn? Level 70? Nice. What's next? Let's just go do the world quest, and then we'll go boop boop, and then we can start turning stuff in. See what world quests are like. Oh, he hit hard. Very nice. I take candle. Yeah. You can tell I'm a bit overpowered when lightning kills people. Doing well, buddy. How are you doing? White strawberries. I've never even heard of such things. Let's get rid of that. And next we do go over here. And New Beska. You're by skywriting clip. Greetings, Bradley. So far, so good, buddy. The beta is much more stable today. I've not heard of that either. Okay, what's that? That's something I can't get. Okay. And Storm Scar needs to get slain. Have a look at them while we're waiting for Storm Scar to respawn. Interesting. Pineberry's a white strawberry cultivar with red seeds and a pineapple-like flavor. It's a hybrid cross between smaller than a common strawberry. When ripe, it's almost completely white. Disease-resistant, highly priced. Oh, they're expensive. Gotcha. No wonder I haven't heard of them. Else I can skin here? Nope. Ooh, there's a quest over there. A dropped package. Let's go get it. Yeah, it does look photoshopped, doesn't it? The quest turn in up here.
Conversation initiated. Winds and wings carry you.
Oh yeah, we picked these up on the other tune, yeah. No, Theo, I don't have Diablo 4, so I can't. Hey, Polto, thanks for copping on by, buddy.
Safe travels.
So far, so good. I had some DCs when I was getting this tune to where the other one is. This is my main. I actually copied it over. But apparently I can't loot that. Nor can I mount. Curses! I think I'm about to be DC'd. Oh, there we go. Come on, let me mount. I can't do the campaign right now, Polto, because I can't advance the campaign. Without doing a dungeon. Dungeons just don't exist on the beta at the moment. Well, they exist on the level 80 realm, just not on the leveling realms. So, what we're doing is we're leveling to 73, and then we're going to go talk to the Questator, or whatever it was, in Dalaran, and just proceed on to the next zone. It's a bit of a workaround, but, you know. We'll get there. Stuff appears to be slowing down. That's never a good sign. Yeah, the lag is real. Well, let's see if we can find that lodestone. Besides, it does good to learn the side quests, you know? What am I even looking for? Is it up top here? Ah, I see it. There we go. That's not what I intended to do. I didn't want to attack that. I wanted to charge it with the lodestone. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Okay, so the key is to get a certain distance away, but not within melee range, so I don't attack it. Gotcha. Hey, you, I needed that moss world.
Every Stormrook has its own personality. Titans be your guide.
Earthen Workers Beams. Earthen Workers Beams. There's a treasure here. Don't think it's inside. Looks like it's like right here. Right here. Will increase my skinning knowledge. Definitely take that. Quest over here. I apparently missed when I was turning stuff in.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Gotta question ranchers.
Hi. Watch your back.
Apparently there's a mythical Lord of the Storms that's missing.
Talk to me.
Imagine if he crossed by land, we'd have found massive hoofprints in the fields. Maybe he can fly.
Safe travel.
So he's a flying ram.
You got my attention.
Once heard a miner working the causeway say she saw old Durzen leap from the top of Bal Madran to Thunderhead Peak in a single bound. Let's go find Durzen. Silly crabs trying to attack a Lord of the Storm. I will remove your webbing, Durzen. I don't know how crabs use webbing, but... Hide him up in crab silk. Exactly, Bradley. Exactly. That is one big ram.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Say the Rubians had. I'm not sure what they wanted with old Durzen, but he looks weakened by the ordeal. We can't have that if he's to challenge his brother Belts on the mountain. Because that's definitely a thing the crabs make, 100%. We learned that here today. Moss harvested from our flocks gives storm rooks a kick, so Durzen might benefit from it as well. Collect a bushel's worth and make an offering. If the mosswoods get ornery, be sure to put them in their place. Why, I think I can do that. There's your place. Being touch of death. I gotta tell you, even little stuff like this I'm really enjoying. How dare you treat sheep like that? Well done, my friend. Well done. Well done. Not at all. Well now, that did him right. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Seemed to do the trick. I think he's ready to return to his brother on Thunderhead Peak.
Off with you.
The Titans drive my directive.
Hale and hardy again. The moss really packs a real punch. I sense that he's ready to go. I just wish we had more time. I have so many questions, but the greatest of those questions will be answered when he reaches the peak. We shouldn't send him up there alone, but I think he trusts you to take him.
Conversation terminated.
Okay, we're going with Durzen. He's actually waiting for us. That's cool. Be right with you, Durzen. I just have to skin this dude. I don't think you get it. I need to loot things and skin them. It has to happen. No! No, I want to find out what happens in the quest! The storm. And we've got a rare over here called the Silkwing Swarmer. Let's go have a look at the Silkwing Swarmer. Okay, that's level 80. Okay, level 80s may be a bit tough for me to solo. Nope, he reset. Dang it! I think I would need to be a tank to survive that. See if we can res this person or if they just went offline. I haven't looked at that seriously since Shadowlands. Bradley. I honestly don't know, M. This is gonna be... Might as well be Shadow Pan if we're gonna be Shadow Pan. Keg Smash, yes. Purifying Brew, yes. Shuffle, yes. You know what? I don't have the time for this. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it without taking the time to figure it out. I think that's just the new way of saying a rare. In any case.
Have need of a storm rook? Back to the storm rooks.
It was worth a good amount of rep, actually. What's next? The Mage Slayer and the Spine Breaker. Oh, yeah, those are two that we did. Let's head over and turn those two in.
How are you? See you around.
Dalaran may be in ruins, but the Kirin Tor does not grant you release, Mage Slayer. Thank you for your assistance, Grasskoppa. Are you sure you defeated all of it? Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thank goodness, with your aid we may be able to make a difference this time. But these people deserve safety.
See you later.
Okay, where to next, do you think? Birdman of the Three Shields? Sold. Wait. Lost Mosswool. No. Stay on target, Cop. Armit sent you that check on me? Well, I didn't know that sack of charcoal cared. But he does have an innate sense of when elementals are in turmoil. Maybe he knew something was brewing out here. Armit's timing is good, Outlander. Your aid would be most welcome.
Honor the Titans, but
See that
don't
walk in the
wait up
distance?
for them.
Wild cloud rooks. They've lived on these islands peacefully for ages, but recent events have stirred other elementals from the earth and sea. One of the cloud rooks was attacked and it was disincorporated. Now that flock circles endlessly. Surely they'll tire soon. They get too tired. Perhaps if we cleared the hostile elementals from this island, they'll likely return and take their rest.
Fly high, strike true.
I witnessed such behavior, but I've also never known the cloud rooks to lose one of their own. Let's hope clearing those elementals will give them the peace of mind to mourn. Okay, we're killing elementals. Good thing I'm not a shaman. Is there more to this cave and I just... Yeah, there's more to this cave. This is where I meant to go in. This lag is so weird. Because I'll be running along, everything will be fine, and I'll try to roll, and it just won't roll for a few seconds. And then suddenly it rolls. Ooh, there's a rare. Feels so weird to only have one charge of Touch of Death. That's a level 80 one-handed weapon. Nice. Anyway. Yeah, those level 80 rares take a few people. Well, let's have a look. That's a one-handed weapon. So it's tough to say, but we can at least look at the agi and the stam. So say if you had two of these, that would be 2,070 agility versus 1,349, and 9,200 stamina versus 6k. It's a good amount. Bradley, people think the wrong thing about Warbound. It's just the same thing as saying bind on equip, only it's only to things on your account. So think of how rare bind on equip stuff is. Didn't get the tag on that one. Oh, there's that rare again. Only now it's not marked as a rare because I already killed it. Dang it. Come on, game. Don't be like this. We were having such a nice session. I still remain convinced that the population of people that you're playing around that are playing around you has something to do with these disconnects. I mean, Metro's probably right that it's not the whole of it, but yeah, I got rolled back again. Look at that. I was at like 7 or something. That's what I'm thinking, Em. That is what I'm thinking. Yay, I could mount again. I wonder. Yeah, I still got it. I wondered if it rolled me back far enough to take away the axe. But it did not. Hey, Overwhamming! Thanks for copping on by the stream. Sure, for a second there that there was one out in the water. Titan console. Huh. Let's go have a look at that. Why is there a Titan console here? What do you do, Titan console? This Titan console is worn by the elements. The armable watcher still clutches its dial. Although it reacts to your touch, it's no longer functional. Upon closer inspection, you discover the console is dedicated to the protocol of deactivation, but it is unclear what that means. Neat. Go see if we can find 4 more elementals to kill. Nearby skywriting glyph. I don't know what those do, but we got it, whatever it does. I mean, I assume they're like dragon riding glyphs, but we have all the talents for that, I think. No change.
What do you want?
Many thanks for your help, Outlander, though the Cloud Rooks do not seem any more inclined to return to the land. This is some kind of morning. I worry it could drive the rooks to exhaustion and their own disincorporation. Let's try something else.
May the path you
Cloud rooks cannot possibly circle forever, and I cannot bear more of them being lost. But maybe they'd roost if we tempted them with their favorite food. The eels that swim in these waters carry a small electric charge, not unlike the mouse wool, favored by their faster, stronger cousins, the storm rooks. Once reasoned that cloud rooks might enjoy the eels for similar reasons, and I confess I've been feeding them the eels ever since. Gather some up and give it a go.
fly high, strike true.
Okay, let's go gather some electric eels. You got one! So we don't actually have to fish, we just find fishing poles and pull them in. Can I use the same fishing pole twice? No, it seems not. Here's one. Oops, you snagged an angry crab. Don't hit me with your silk, crab. Because we all know that's what crabs drop. That is canon lore on this channel now. Crabs use silk. Huh. It doesn't look like the ones on the beach drop. Don't drop the crabs, or the eels that we want. Oh, but there is just an eel just sitting on the beach. Wait. Wait. I've looted like 10 of them. How have I only gotten one? How have I only gotten credit for one? Oh, when I pulled them in, they get thrown back. I get it now. What about the ones from the crabs? I get it. This is a very weird quest. This is a weird quest. A weird quest, I say. Hey. Well, I'm getting lots of leather. It's weird. I'm getting credit as soon as I click on it, but there's still a cast bar to for grabbing it. Wow, this is a weird quest. Hey, John. Yeah, we're getting lots of leather. You're right, it's chittin'. Huh. I don't think I can use any of those. I think I've got to go a little bit further inland. Which is odd to say for something where you're trying to get eels. Oh, trust me, I'm already kind of forming the report in my mind for when I turn the quest in.
State your business.
Not actually give quest credit. In addition, clicking on the eels on the beach instantly gives credit, but still has a cast bar running after credit has been obtained. This quest functions very weirdly.
Honor the titles, but don't wait up for them.
That was just a really weird functioning quest. I wonder if it'll get fixed.
What do you want?
I did legit beta testing, yeah. Oh, lag. Why? Why you lag, game? Let's reload.
May the path you forge be your own.
Try again.
State your business.
Ah, here we go. Now that we have the eels, we can try to lure the Cloudrooks back to land. Head over to the neighboring island, get as close as you can, and make an offering to the rooks. Luck they'll cease their circling and come down for a nourishing meal.
Fly high, strike true.
Those rooks don't come down for this, so I'm not sure how to help them. Let's go. Think. Yeah. No? I'm too close? Let's try that. Okay, now I have to target one. Or no, I don't. Oh, I'm getting caught up in a whirlwind. Might want to avoid that cop. This quest's kind of dangerous. Hey, quit throwing me around. I don't like it.
Conversation initiated.
This is how the rooks... Quit moving. Trying to read your quest checks.
What do you want?
Oh. Now I understand. This is how the rooks bring their own over from the elemental plane. They weren't mourning so much as calling out to their departed kin. Thank you for your help, Outlander. You helped me better understand these beautiful creatures.
May the path you forge be your own.
Okay, where are we going to next? A Titanic expedition. Oh, I've been wounded. Are Gorlock claws venomous? Medic! Medic! You tripped and hit your head. The Gorlock didn't even touch you. Yeah, Teresa and I took out the Gorlock. Well, I distracted it. Shh, you're making me look bad in front of Grasskoppa.
Oh, you need a guide?
Alright, I'm fine. It's just a scratch. But it took the three of us to bring down one little Gorlock, so it's good you decided to join us.
Bye.
I decided to join you. I just happened to be flying by.
No. Oh,
It's
hey,
dangerous,
boss.
but I can smell the shinies. Boss calls them Titan artifacts. Bet they fetch a high price, so I still call them shinies. Not only the smell around here, it stinks of those Gorlocks. They smell wet, humid, and a bit like dead fish. But like the boss says, we're here to find shinies, Titan artifacts. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Be safe now.
As you know, we're here to collect some Titan shinies, artifacts, whatever. And Ronan thinks the more shinies, you know what I mean, the better. Chance we have figuring out something about the Titans. That'll make Renan happy, but it'll also ensure I have some extras to take to my store back home. My wife, Parasimona, is waiting for him back in Loam. Can't go back empty-handed.
Oh, smell you again soon.
Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think?
Teresa has done some reconnaissance for us and found the Gorlocks are digging up artifacts and cuddling with them. I think that means the artifacts emit heat. Maybe that means some artifacts are still functioning? Imagine, the Titans created technology to shape worlds, and now a fish uses it to warm their fins. Ha! The Gorlocks won't give them up. I don't want to be a Renan kebab either. I hate to ask because they just want to be warm. Did you do something about them? Kill 12 Gorlocks.
I have so much science to tell you about.
I like it. Even when they're doing, you know, super silly, kind of comedic stuff, Wizards gets it right, you know? They just, their tone is always just straight on. Hey, Metro! Thanks so much for the kind host, buddy. Much appreciated. Whenever I try and do an upgrade, I generally sim several times, John. Hey, Tronin. Well, I redid my keybinds when I made new characters yesterday, Tronin, so I haven't noticed that, but... it doesn't really surprise me, to put it to you that way. So far, so good. I mean, I've had a few disconnects, but I'm always able to log right back in, so... that's... It's much less of an issue. Right now, I'm just doing side quests so I can get to the right level to go on to the next zone, which is 73, if I understand the map correctly. And then I'm gonna go talk to Questator, or whatever the dude's name was in Dalaran, and get him to port me to the next zone. I think that's a pretty good way of doing it. Besides, it gives me a chance to see the side stuff.
All right. See you later.
Oh, nice smelling you. Ooh, happy
And I
trails.
kind of want to explore the lore anyway.
Be safe now.
And we did some legit,
Happy trails.
let's see, which should we take next? Strength of the Black Ox. Is when assist you, your next blackout kick. Runs 2 stacks. Causes Nezal. That actually sounds really good. This Fury, 10% more. I do like that, because it gives me more AoE. So we'll try that. Okay. That's that. Where are we headed to next? Lost Delivery. Let's go. Oh, wait. There's another quest here.
The dark times will pass. We will have justice.
While these two were ordering you around, I thought I would do something useful to make sure the Gorlocks were not going to surprise us here on the beach. None of them seemed interested in us, but then I saw one huge Gorlock. It killed off some smaller Gorlocks, then took off. It had something glowing in its claw, though. It had to be an artifact, and it looked like it was working. We've got to get it back. By we, I mean you. Larger than average Gorlocks are above my dragon scale pay grade.
Salama Ashalinore.
Let's do it. We've already killed a couple of level 80 rares as well. It looks like it takes more than one person to kill a level 80 rares, so... like, I have the damage to do it, but I can't survive it. So, I mean, you could probably do it as a level 71, 72 Blood Death Knight. Especially if you brought your main character over. Just unleash Fear of Lath on it. It's like we just need to wait for him to respawn. Boop. Yeah, it feels much better to be on my main. That'd be about 120 eye levels higher than I would be doing this on a template character.
We will persevere.
I'm getting the hang of this. Delegate the hard stuff to someone else, take the artifacts, catalog them, and then drop it.
The reckoning is at hand. Shurelaron.
I can hear it humming from here. Oh, it irritates my ears. Let's see if our two professionals, Ronan and Tuberos, know what this artifact is.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, that's shiny. Oh, wow. I think this one still works. Okay, but what does it do?
Oh, yes. Hello. Hello.
Probably nothing. You found a buzz orb, or that's what the Niffin call it. I just kind of went with it. It's still in good condition, still buzzing, humming, and warm to the touch. I haven't seen one since we were in Zarela Cavern. Ask Copy, you should see if we can get it to work. I'll stand back here since Clay said some not friendly. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Bye.
Find a groove on the orb that has 3 buttons. The condition of the middle and right buttons suggests they've been used more than the left button. Buttons light up, hum and light up when your hand near. Well, if the left button's the least used, maybe that's the one we should try. It's moving. Press the button, the earth starts to hum louder, and the runes on the surface grow brighter. Huh. Let's go right, then middle. I don't think that worked. Okay, so left. And then the middle and right. Okay, that didn't work. Let's go middle. And the right and then the left. It's alive! It's alive! I'm a rich Nifflin. Okay, but... And disconnect. And how far back will they roll us? Well, at least we know it's right, middle, left. No, not all the way back to Goldshire. Never that ever again. I had enough of that in the Dragonflight beta. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Middle. Right. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, there's only one option left. Alive, alive, I'm a rich Niffin. Whoop. And it explode. Oh, nope. Scanning life forms. What is it doing? Danger, unidentified life form, scanning for active defensive grid. Alpha site uplink. Required repositioning. Uh-oh, an active defense grid? What does that mean? It means I'm going to have to go fight something. That's exactly what it means. Just get going. I don't want to be here if friends come back with it. It's not a reunion party I want to be a part of. Hopefully it won't hone in on Teresa. Nah, probably not. We should get going, like now. Catch you later. It's for your help, I guess.
All right. See you later.
Now we're gonna go do Lost Delivery. What is that? Oh, that's a big old stone giant. Huh. Level 80. Nope. That will kill me. Level 80. Stuck in a tree. Feel like I have less on-demand heals because I don't have Expel Harm. But honestly, it's kind of fine.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Well, smoke the hive. You found it. I still can't believe the courier just lost my package. We've been waiting on this to help with Shalehoof's leg. Mixed with fire honey, this stuff should patch him up. Now you're gonna make me go get fire honey, aren't you?
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Ramillis, magnificent, aren't they? One of the finest elemental beasts on the isle. The bad news is they're not immune to injury. Poor Shalehoof here was attacked by awakened elementals in Barney's Pond. The good news is that we have all we need to tend the poor lad. We just have to mix that clay you found with some fire honey and slap it on old Shalehoof's hawk. Ready? Oh, I gotta help you mix it? Sure. Chair. Okay. Press it into the mortar. No, the giant's not sleeping. I saw him as I flew in. Placed into a mortar. Where's the mortar? Surely to goodness there must be a mortar around here somewhere. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Or do I have to get the fire honey? Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, I understand what you wanted me to do now. Yeah, it's still too early for music. I've got background music playing in Firefox. Just because there's no music yet. Probably best we get an idea for how deeply asleep he is. If the Nerubians burrowing up didn't wake him up, I'm not sure what will. Take these earth shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. So we've got them set up, I'll be able to get a reading on the giant's health. Okay, we can do that. This is more annoying than anything, is when stuff just slows down and you click a button and it takes half a minute for something to happen. That's the more annoying part of this part. Sitting here just twiddling my thumbs. Oh, there we are. There we are. Okay. I do like the load screen facts. Yeah, I gotta say, the art for this expansion that I've seen so far has just been nothing short of fantastic. Absolutely. Thanks, Overwhelming. I try. Could do a Sinatra cover. Hey, Seismical, how's it going, buddy? I did it my way. Come on. Come on. It's better than it was yesterday, let me put it to you that way. Still getting disconnects, but at least I can log into the same character. Yeah, I hear you, Metro, but to be fair, it's disconnected a lot more since you got here than it did, like, the 45 minutes earlier. No, it's not. It's definitely not. It's definitely me. It's always Cop's fault. You know that. That's the meme that we're going with. I still think it has something to do with the number of people trying to do the quests. And I think we're getting to the point on the East Coast where people are starting to get home from work. Honestly, though, besides all the disconnects, beta is just, I'm loving every second of it. Beta has been borked since they launched it, size. It's just slightly less borked today than it was yesterday. Now we're fighting the loading screen boss. And it won't let me hit Touch of Death. Even though it's got less than 10% health left. So I'll just sit here and jam to the tunes y'all can't hear and look like a complete crazy person while I ramble on and fill the silence until it finishes loading. Oh, the world server's down. That's a new one. Joy! Pump it up, pump it up. Am I gonna get the "this character already exists" error again now? Does happen when the world server's down, even on live. They had to fix that EO quest, exactly, Breck. They had to take the world server down so they could fix that EO quest that I reported. To be fair, it was working very weirdly. And Touch of Death. And Touch of Death. Odd. Usually abilities work better when you say them. And Fist of Fury. Spinning Crane Kick. Tiger Palm. Swen the White Tiger. Telling you, it's what doing leveling challenges has taught me in this game. Judgment. Consecration. Floating Marmot Strike. There you go. Floating Marmot Strike. It worked! See? Metro, it worked. Metro always has the fix. Okay, we already did this one. Okay, I think this is the next one down here. Oh no, it's across here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Probably where the other player was at. And back we go. I have placed the tremor stones. Oh no, can you both feel it? The giant's pulse. The poor lad's wounded, I think. Wounded? Well, that calms my bees. I just hope it passes quickly and quietly, right? Passes quickly? We haven't seen mountain giants in aeons, and you want the first one we find to pass quickly? Mountain giant's got a weak heartbeat. Poor lad's likely been disturbed from a deep slumber with all these elementals breaking off from the falls. Fortunately, the pair of us are experts in healing elemental and elemental adjacent life forms, aren't we? The salve can work on the earthen and rock rams. It can work on mountain giants. Oh dear. We're gonna use that clay and the fire honey patch up shale hoof. Let's do that again, but bigger. Problem is we ran out of clay. Fortunately, with all the recent seismic activity, a whole avalanche elementals has been roused out of a true torpor and are clashing on the eastern beach. Bring me wet, elementally charged silk to use as restorative substance. Sure. And then I have to go and get honey from bees, I bet. Patch the sleeping boulder up and get him out of my pond. I'm all for it. Unfortunately, we used the last store of fire honey and shale hoof's wound. Do you have something else for me? No. Okay. Hey, Steven, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you. How goes things at the new place? I know you were making some good progress last weekend. Come on, game. Okay. Now we need frenzied earth and water to make living elemental mud. We look for elementals that are fighting. Or we just get it from these giant blobs on the beach. That works too. 3 charges a roll again. Here I thought I was going to have to find fighting elementals and get water from a water elemental and earth from an earth elemental and combine them. This is a much more elegant solution. Especially because I believe that there used to be a bunch of fighting elementals here and people killed them all. My Halloween broom. As a dragon riding mount, you gotta love it. Find yourself in my forest. The cinder bees are dangerous. We rely on them for the honey they produce for our mead. Found this off of what? A living honey? Barney stops her sentence before lowering her voice. Let's keep all mention of living fire honey between us. Harmit might not be able to recover if he found out about it. Yeah. Like I say, Size, I watched Metro do a bunch of this stuff for Isle Adorn content, and I thought it was beautiful, but getting in here myself, it's just so much better. Exhilarating doesn't make you feel one with the earth and the mountains. Like, I'll show you something. I'm gonna take off my stinky bright potion. I'm gonna take off my stinky bright potion. Oh, no, never mind. this. I can't believe it's... Yeah, the warband loading screen is quite nice. I like it. It's the little details on it too, right? Like, if I click on a different tune, the one that I had clicked on before will sit down, and the tune that I clicked on now will stand up. By the core, this stuff packs a punch. Combining healing silt with molten fusion properties of fire honey has given us a salve that could wake a whole mountain, which is exactly what you'll do. Take the mixture over to our wounded friend in Barney's Pond and slap it on his hide. Should be enough to wake him up and alleviate any soreness. Hopefully, anyways. Okay. Anyway, what I was trying to do before we got disconnected was take off my Stinky Bright Potion, because it's really not doing a lot for the Isle of Dorn. Yeah, exactly, Size. People have actually been saying that in the stream, that it's very Diablo-esque. And then I'm going to put on some Inky Black Potion. And it's just... It's a bit too dark for me, honestly. And that says a lot. But it's still gorgeous, you know? I mean, that's why I switched to Stinky Bright Potion. Inky Black is a bit too dark, but it's still absolutely gorgeous. Anyway. Stinky Bright Potion is something they added, I think it's Season 3. Either Season 2 or Season 3 to, it's the opposite of the Inky Black Potion. It turns it to a bright daylight, no matter where you're at. Changes the skybox, I believe. Well, would you look at that? Thousands of years slumbering at the base of a waterfall, and he wakes up without even a roar or foot stomp. Ah! And Farney was worried. You're great with making that salve, Grass Kappa, but Barney and I owe you big thanks. Our new friend looks thankful, too. And oh more. Little stones help? Wait, hold your honeycomb. Mountain giants can talk? Of course they can talk, Farney. They're just like you and I. Yes, we helped. Fire and earth made the pain go away. It was mostly Grasshopper who helped. Speaking of which, do you have a name, big fella? Name? I forget. Sleeping. Long time. Oh, do we know the feeling? Well, I'm Harmit, and this is Farney. Harmy and far not. Oh, forget it. Close enough. I love it. I love it. Even the little jokey things are just so well done in this game. Oh, God, I love this game. Okay, where to next? Crossroads Plaza, that looks like a good... That looks like a good quest hub. I show you. Stinky Bright Potion is this. Brightens the world around you for 2 hours. It's the opposite of Inky Black, which darkens the world around you. An Outlander? You're real, just like the others that have stopped by. There's so many of you. Can't believe my eyes. I know everything about the Isle, but could not have fathomed this. Okay, looks like we got quests to do posted up here. Let's see. Wanted, the Burrow Breaker. Notice nailed into the post with a small chitinous plate. For crimes impeding the edicts of Dornagal, the council has deemed a reward. We yielded. We slay the chitinous beast, Stickar. Sample of Sickar's armor is attached. If you're unable to damage it, you're urged to carry on in your duties and leave the task for another. Okay. Delver's Call. Kriegval's Rest. Help wanted. Kriegval's Rest overrun by kobolds. One sacred resting place. The earthen must be restored. Oh. Definitely do another delve. That first one was pretty fun. Fungal Folly. You've got more reports of Fungarians returning to a place called Fungal Folly. Support is needed to clear these mushrooms out of the area to avoid them spreading any further. Yeah, we can do a couple of those. So let's go kill this dude, and we'll do a couple of these, and between those three, we probably should ding. And then we could move on to the next zone. Oh, wait, there's more quests. But wait, there's more. Let's actually grab the quest.
Closer, Outlander.
The ground is shaking. 'Tis no good. Troubles are awakening the elements again. It stirs rot in them. Danger to us all. Bring them to heal and give its heart here. Only then the earth can begin to heal. Only then Eterka can do her duties. Acquire the broken stone heart from Roth, the earth wound, and the Isle
Tend
Dorn.
your own garden.
Okay, we can do that. My name is Otago. I'm caretaker Gorkan's apprentice at the Morning Rise Memorial Site. Chibius Candlelit Kobolds overrun Morning Rise. We seek assistance. Meet me at Cliffside Outpost, just to the north here. I'll be able to tell you more once we arrive. Okay. Well, let's kill the ones that are kill one, and then we'll see what we can do after that. Maybe we'll do a couple of delves. Okay, we'll just wait for it to respawn. I'm going to throw the Stinky Bright Potion on again. Just cuz. Say it's not actually doing a bunch, but... Take that, you silly crab. Okay, Broken Stoneheart next. Let's turn these two in and see what that gives us for EXP.
Follow all edicts.
Broken Heart takes a long time to mend. Eterka hears you. Roth, Earth will mend.
May Freya guide you.
7%. We're going to assume this is the same. Oh yeah, this is going to be a ways away. Okay. This is going to be on the other side of that. There we go. Triggers. Okay, so where to next? Let's go do a delve. That seems like fun. I'm a delver now. Okay, this is the one I've seen Metro do the most. It's, you have the candle and it only lasts so long. You know, take candle. Let's go over here. Chest. Okay. Interesting. I think those green circles there were traps that Bran was laying down, because I've got him set to as DPS. Because I do find that hunters make better DPS than healers.
Look around! There's treasure here!
So I'm aware of that, Bran. I didn't click on you on purpose. Let's... Uncork a lightning bottle when you damage an enemy that is rooted, incapacitated, or stunned. Lightning bottle deals damage to enemies around you. Oh.
That's more like it.
So as soon as I stun an enemy, they get a bunch of damage. That's nice. Ah, I see that on the mini-map. Okay, so get everybody in here and stun.
Found a bit of gold.
A respawn point unlocked. That's good. Okay, that's brand supplies. Okay, we don't care about that. Oh. Do care about sturdy chests. Treasure Wraith? Barrier that absorbs damage.
More like it.
Like that.
Interesting.
You know what, Bran? You need to get out of the way when I'm trying to... Let's put a reflex shield.
Fantastic.
Oh, I get it. I would be able to harvest that if I was an herbalist. I get you. I'm gonna go open this door. Do I need to grab the can first? Oh, no. Travel without traveling. Apparently I must have missed one. Gonna suck. Flying marmot kick.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
That was really easy. Like, really easy. Like, I shouldn't even have had to use cooldowns for that. I'm not normally one to advocate for greater difficulty, but... ooh, boy. I hope delves get tougher. Okay, let's have a look at the map. We'll deliver that, and then we'll head down here. We can do the world quest and then the delve. Ah! That's neat. You use the twirly forward thing. The armor on their back doesn't move, but their body twirls. That's so cool. Let's go do Fungal Frenzy, and then we'll do Fungal Folly. Dryden was leader of my order. I was sent here to assist them. I was too late. There's a darkness that haunts these woods, Pandaren. These woods were Fryden's home. It was her charge to tend to them, so given by the keeper by herself. And now she is gone, and her woods run amok. Bring me the spores of those mayhemic menaces. Perhaps there's a way to cleanse this land yet. Well, I was coming to kill Fungarians anyway, so... Looks like there's a lot of people here. Wow. That's a lot, John. There's so many people here, and everything's dead. I'm just gonna go do the delve. Because hopefully there'll be fewer people once I'm done. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, damage dealer's fine. Trying to scout for new ore ever since this quarry was overrun by Hungarians. However, today we were overwhelmed. Island escaped. Am I gonna die? Oh, neat!
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Oop. Get out of that. Spores blow up if we hit them. In combat, a sturdy loader has a chance to spawn, taunting all enemies ready for 10 seconds. Can only happen once every 2 minutes. Okay. That works for me. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to... I really need to get a working version of Plater.
There's treasure close by.
Treasure nearby, you say, huh? I see. Some iron claw ore. Okay, so that's a respawn point. Those meeting stones, if I'm not mistaken.
Good find. Let's see.
I really do hope that they get, that these delves get a much harder.
That's more like it.
Because I can see them becoming boring after a while, if not. Like, right now, it's very interesting because I've never been here before. You know? That's good. I mean, I've noticed the tier stuff, but I just wonder how much they're going to scale. That's the thing. Like, is it going to be a viable damage done by 15%, 5%, and size by 20? I mean, granted, I'm vastly overpowered for what they think you should be at this level. Anyway, because, of course, this is my main, right? But this is how the game is going to play for me on, you know, 3 days before launch night. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, this is the third, this is the third one we've seen in this first zone. So, I mean, there's definitely enough variety.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
One copper. I'm going to imagine this one copper is going to be a lot more valuable. It's not no longer going to be one copper once this is live. Recognize those mushroom screams anywhere. I wouldn't even look at you, there were mushrooms. Yeah. Let's hope there's fewer people trying to do the quests in here, and we can actually get them done. Okay. Have had some way of fending off the Hungarians. Although there are a few left in the countryside who still followed edicts, Raiden was a true believer. She would never have allowed these woods to reach this state while she held faith. Take a look at her home in the woods. Perhaps there's something that may prove useful inside. Look at this, 2 copies of spitting. Oh, because, yeah, it's on my clones too. Oh, that is so nice. God, I love this expansion. I got Rushing Jade Wind, and so did my clones. Not what we're looking for, huh? What about this? A memory gem? This stone banner would once have hung proudly outside of this home as a pledge to the keepers and their edicts. Now it is a symbol of a broken memory and an empty promise. What happened? Shillelagh. I should do it. I feel an odd old presence in that staff. Bring it here. Looking through the World Keeper's thing has unnerved me. So many untold stories. Staff holds a familiar magic. I had hoped to forget. Oh, Frieden, what happened here? Magical staff, wards. What were you doing, Frieden? This ruminates briefly, her brow crinkling and her eyes aglow. For a moment she turns to you with a smile carved into her face. I've got it. The life energy in the staff should overcome any mycotic corruptions in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle. The land will heal on its own in time. If you see any wards, take them down. Take her memory gem just in case. It may yield more information yet. Stone ward destroyed. is a very good little quest hub, I gotta say. Everything just kind of fits together. Ooh, a treasure. Ulot the Self-Exiled. Let's have a look and see if we can figure out why Ulot self-exiled.
We offer greetings.
Ulort self-exiled self. Story long. Have you bus group cap? Nope, I do not have a bus group
Is that
cap.
all?
I guess we need a bus group cap to open that treasure person. Man, that procs so often. Okay, so it's the deer that we use the staff on. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because we're cleansing them of corruption. There we go. Okay, so we find sick deers and we click on them. He's not corrupted. Oh, no, wait. It doesn't have to be a corrupted one. Okay. Just have to be within a certain range of it. That helps. It's inside. Dismount, cop. It's inside! Simply fascinating. Come on. There's one final thing I'm going to ask you. There's a great monster that roams these woods. I'm certain you sense that it must be felled. Rot bark was Fireden's final means to control the base, but even this was too great for any individual earthen. Ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more to bring an end to Rot bark's reign. Demise will mark the ending of this basin's deterioration. Thank you, Pandaren. Your assistance was most invaluable. Excellent. Ooh. And a random upgrade. Very nice to see that that's still around. Well, we'll turn in this Delver's Call, and that should ding us, and we can go start the next zone. Thank you for calling the Hungarians. One day they won't be such a thorn in our side. Oh, that's nice. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm just going to work my way down. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to Dalaran and see if we can find the Tauren that lets us go to the next area. All going to depend on if the Dalaran we go to is in the correct phase or not. Should be. There's the Tauren.
The winds guide Go in peace.
Well, that didn't do what we wanted it to. Let's assume... Stromy, it's not as bad as one would think. I'm going to assume that there's a Tauren somewhere in Dornegal that's going to do the same job. Yeah, level 80, 3.7 million. Hmm. I mean, I suppose I could just take a flight path. Don't you think? But now that you ask about DCs, here we are. Okay, where were we going? We were looking... Yeah, it's... The thing is, Stromy, it's a kind of an open beta before that was an open beta with other... Let's see if this works. Let's see if we can find some, campaign quests.
More work? Stay focused. We must restore the machine.
Okay, Magni tried to commune with Azeroth to learn what the Radiant Song was, warning us. It ain't too bad. I'm not certain I'm going to be able to continue the campaign. Trying to woke with new insight into the Radiant Song. Azeroth has been trying to warn us that Khaz-Algar, a Titan installation from legend, is in danger. Dalaran will teleport to the island to defend it. We'll rush to the aid of Khaz-Algar, only for Archmage Drendon to reveal himself to be Xalatath in disguise. Oh no! She attacked Dalaran with an army of Nerubians at her command. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I think I may be stuck. Okay, I can get it to the Rookery now. Okay. I'm gonna go back, and we're gonna try and do the Rookery quests. Because that will allow us...
Conversation initiated.
Okay.
The
Try this.
edicts are my guide.
There we go. It just had to be 73, because we can finish this, we can progress the story.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me.
Well, this is going to be a follower dungeon.
Koratite! What are you doing? Stop this!
None of these are players.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy.
It's because it's a quest dungeon. It's defaulting to followers. I'm actually fine with this, honestly. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Yeah. I have no idea where I'm going. Maybe I'm supposed to do this.
You go to the roosts. I will distract them here. We can link up later.
It's just, it makes it so that it's part of the solo leveling experience.
Goran, what have you done?
The title, the glory. You never deserve to be Stormward.
Yeah, no waiting for group.
What
You
has
just
that traitor allowed
you just
to
continue
happen in
your
my absence?
leveling experience. I'm quite happy with this, actually. This is a very... because that was always a problem, right? Like, if you wanted to do the dungeons while you were leveling, you had to play with other players. But what if you wanted to play solo? Then you were forced to either... choose between doing the dungeons and finding, you know, like, they couldn't really put...
Curious. You deserved a better rider than Goran.
Couldn't really put the stories inside the dungeons.
I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
Yeah, exactly, because you don't want to wait for the group finder. What do we do? What do we do next? Do we jump down? I mean, I kind of wanna. I regret nothing. I mean, I legit have zero idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Huh. I regret nothing. Yeah. Oh, not quite.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
I don't know how that's supposed to be done.
Come, Outlander. We
Don't
will
care.
press forward and rescue who we can.
I am bouncy.
Edict has been changed by some dark influence. What is your query?
I think Baelgrim is our tank. So I've marked him.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
You know what? Also, it's a nice way to learn the dungeon. Like, even if I was a tank. Oh, there were blue feathers? Okay. I don't know. I just know he's pulling everything. Shaman tank and War Within confirmed, yeah. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Well, and this is the first time I've ever been in follower dungeon, so this is really cool. This is a lot better than... This is what follower dungeons should be for, you know? Teaching you the dungeon, and you know, even if I wanted to be, if I was a tank and I didn't know pathing, this would be really great.
Goran, you have betrayed your directives as an Oathsworn and a Stormrider. I will not let that stand. May your memory be forever cursed by what you have wrought here.
I am definitely going to do a
like
lot of
that
practice
it feels
leveling in this.
darker and colder as we go down.
Now that I understand
But
what I'm
there
supposed
are
to be
more
doing.
survivors to rescue.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Stormriders is more powerful here.
I regret nothing. Oh, water. I don't know how we get up. And I don't see my tank anywhere, so... Oh, maybe we go up here. I bet we run up here. This looks like it's run upable. Yeah. This looks like it could be used as a ramp. This is deeply cool. Can't wait to tell Metro how I did this. Especially if we can actually continue on this way. Like, and get to the next zone.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Look at all that rushing jade wind.
The corruption has been eliminated, but we were too late. Nearly our entire order has been wiped out. The Storm Riders can protect Dornegal no longer. Let us return to the Council. I must report to them.
Okay, let's leave the instance group. We should pop up exactly where we need to be. Continue the story.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders...
I serve the
Entire
Titans
rookery, I see.
unswervingly.
At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many Storm Riders, but the corruption has spread to Dornegal.
The eternal Titans sculpt your path.
My Storm Riders inactive, Dornegal is undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here, Dornegal will fall. And all of us with it. It's imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
Conversation terminated.
It's the plan.
May the edicts guide you. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I. Excellent. Then we are aligned.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway. Fly high. Strike.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And
here's the thing, that might have been available at level 72, I just didn't notice it, and I was so focused on, oh, we'll use the Tauren to skip to the next zone, that I was like, I gotta get to 73. So I might have to try that on a different tune off stream and see. See if I can get at that at level 72. wonder if I'm gonna have to do the meadery too.
We protect the people of the Isle.
It's not made the move to take mead yet.
I have
With
work.
all these cinder root kegs here, the meteor would burn hotter than the forge grounds if they were all ignited. Surmise that's why Windbrandt's kegs are made out of stout, strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start a reaction from inside if we lead fuses into each of them. The ropes the workers left around should work in a pinch.
May the Titans carve your path.
Okay. Ropes. Okay. Okay, you're meant to... You're meant to use the ladders and stuff. I can do that. I can use ladders. I wonder if those cinder honey droplets are going to be available as battle pets. I would love to have a little cinder honey battle pet. Wait, there was something else I was supposed to do. Look, you can blow up my life's work if it's our only choice, but I will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said they need to get out of here immediately, and if a single one of them gets so much as chipped, the council will have a lot to answer for.
Returning. Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
We are the bedrock. We are the
Let's go tell these guys. Yeah, we were meant to do this while we were setting up those fuses. Ah, that's okay. Matriarch Charfula. I don't want to see what Matriarch Charfula is like. Yeah. Those level 80s, they hit hard. And those are elites. Okay, we going. We going. No! Not the bees! Not the bees! It was my Nick Cage impression. Okay, enough clowning around. Let's actually finish the quest. Not the bees. I should probably repair my gear too. I died a few times.
I have many, many wares.
We got 490, 528, 41, 550, 350. Oh, I thought that said 550 for a second. 40 we don't want.
Farewell,
wait, what's up with
friend of the
these?
Grummles.
Rattling bag of gold. Is that from the delves we did? I bet it is. Because we picked up those, whatchamacallit, those little 1 copper things at the end. I bet you that's what those turned into. I knew they couldn't be rewarding you with 1 copper at the end of a delve. That would be silly. I'm going to turn the Stinky Bright potion on again because I likes it.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
I follow the
Eatery is
council's
evacuated and the
directive.
explosives are primed. It's time to bait the Nerubians into our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow north of here. She told me her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far they have not made a move and we may now need coaxing. Take this keg of cinder brew to the burrow. Tossing it in should stir their nest. Rendezvous with us back at the meadery quickly. After.
Beeve, set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
Okay, Illyria. You do that.
Do you require
The
aid?
swarm is on its way. Prepare yourself. Rubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerix appears to command his army, we will light the fuses. Wenbrant, scrounge together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians. Set them up quickly, then we will get you a Stormrook. Go.
We are...
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
What am I supposed to do?
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
I imagine I'm supposed to put them where these arrows are.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a Stormrook. It is my oath-sworn duty to
Prepare yourselves. They are coming.
Lightning, target location.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
Hurl a weapon of pure lightning.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Baelgrim! They're chewing through the fuses!
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No! They severed all of the fuses!
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Stubborn earth, you will not impede my ascension.
Outlander, leave this to me.
Real-time cutscene. Baelgrim's sacrifice.
Baelgrim.
Baelgrim!
Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone.
I haven't tried it yet. I saw a Metro run through it on the alpha.
Gone.
He's dead. We did it. It's over. Baelgrim did it. She repeats the last phrase to herself over and over more quietly each time as unable to process.
Forge your own path.
Ooh! Random upgrade. You'll like to see it. Heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Baelgrim, he was infuriatingly rigid and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was a defender of our people, all of them. Baelgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorne from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that. We can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's and Dorangal. Tell him we will come soon. We just need a moment.
Go where The Coreway's repairs must continue. It's what Baelgrim would have wanted.
Okay, I'm going to Hearth. It looked kind of fun, honestly, John. It really did.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well. You address the Council Ward of Dornagul. Do you have an appointment? Must go.
Come on. Come on.
Apologies.
We heard the echo of the explosion of Revere. I presume you found victory, but your solitary rival suggests not all is well. What happened?
Conversation terminated. Tell me what has happened.
I'm Council Ward. We
have bad news.
Spoiler alert, by the way. But I assume if y'all are hanging out with me for this, you're not...
Greetings, Outlander.
I'm gonna be
We
too
have
concerned
repelled
about
the
being spoiled.
Nerubians, but Baelgrim is gone.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the ringing deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
The edicts must be...
Real-time cutscene, Coreway restored. Gotcha.
Conversation initiated.
May we all learn from Baelgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain.
Very well.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
You address the Queen
Onward and
Regent
downward
of
it
the
is,
Dark
then. We
Iron
best
Clan.
follow after Speaker Brint and see what the state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni, Dagran, and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome waiting us?
I dismiss you.
So I take it we like dragon ride our way down? I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of dragon riding, but this is deeply cool. The Ringing Deeps.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Under control? The station is in ruins. Directive?
By the Titans, it looks like the Nerubians did a number on our station. I see no spidery fiends here, only struggling machine speakers.
Task resumed.
Been away too long, the machine speakers are clearly not bearing well here. Does the High Speaker know about this? Nerubian sabotage and gross negligence are a devastating combination. We need to get Ironhall Station up and running as soon as possible. It's a vital link between the rigging depths and the city above. Please, Grasskoppa, help our injured workers, collect any salvageable cargo, and restore safe to Ironhall Station.
May your cogs hold true. This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will.
Speaker Brinth acknowledged. Outlanders, there's work to do. One of our larger mine carts is derailed. It's blocking the station's main junction. Our workers' productivity is impaired, and their functioning is suboptimal. The Titans put us here to work, but my workers aren't all working. Should go and get us back on track. Be careful, I see you're made of flesh and bone. I don't want you to be crushed.
Painful. Not a memory I'm going to keep.
Timely intervention. I declare my gratitude.
Another interruption?
Give me a moment. Regaining strength.
Seriously, this is all just deeply super cool.
Painful. Not a memory I'm going to keep.
Common plowworm. Interesting.
Kindly intervention. I declare my gratitude. Give me a moment. Regaining strength.
That's weird. I'm not getting anything leather-wise for skinning those things, but it's like they're letting me practice skinning, if that makes any sense.
Expressing.
It's like they're skinning training
Glad
dummies.
to see a friendly, whatever you are.
Yeah, this was giving nothing. Yeah, that's why I found it so interesting. Port requested. Did you find anything? It's a what? Scarden? This information is irrelevant to my assignment focusing on work.
A Scarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know?
That is not your concern. We do as he commands.
Thank you for getting the workers on their feet. You restored order, at least enough for us to get back to work. Best way to impress Foreman Uzjax is by getting work done, and you're doing that. But tread carefully. He's loyal to the powers that be, so we should watch what we say.
Conversation terminated.
Seeing legitimate concerns, we have to do something about the Nerubians, even if the High Speaker won't. If you won't do something, I will. The High Speaker sent me to the surface because I wasn't reasonable. I think we should have a chance to reason with him. We need to go to Gundargaz.
Back to work.
We have to ask her about the High Speaker.
Conversation initiated.
Who is this High Speaker everyone keeps talking about? Oh, and I guess we're not supposed to know about that until the expansion drops. Because I got teleported. Wow. Wow, that's...
What is your query?
So much for reason. The Ringing Depths has plenty of problems, and the High Speaker's obviously distracted. He sounds obsessed. We didn't get to see him! If you and your companions can help us solve some of our challenges here, we may convince the Machine Speakers to help you against the Rubians. That's a problem that concerns us all. It's a bit immersion breaking, but I get it. They're trying to keep some things back. Gaz is my home, or at least it was before the High Speaker saw fit to reassign me above ground. It missed my home, but it's changed. As the number of Machine Speakers decreases, we're in a race against time. Lately, we've been especially gloomy. Nonetheless, let me show you around the area that there are some Earthen I would like you to meet.
May the deeps continue to ring.
You are acknowledged.
Are you Underwing?
What is that? Brinth. Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift.
Looks like there's someone down here we want to speak with.
Please proceed. Stay productive.
Down here? You just gotta zoom in. Ah, here we go.
Need something to do?
Better days, the awakening machine bestowed us with life force to work for thousands of years. We reaffirmed our loyalty each time we returned to it. Now we have been slipping into stasis one by one, and discontent is growing. For every plaque on this plinth, another earthen is shut down. Until the machine is restored, our earthen stasis cannot awaken.
That Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylock and its foreman.
Okay, so there are missing shipments and a guy named Taylock. Hey, Bran!
Here, I can feel it.
Gonna let those go for now. I want to stay on the main campaign. I really, really do.
Need something to do?
Watch your
I
Tokyo.
raised the machine. It's Brynth. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
Return to Brent's house.
You have my focus.
Problems are increasing and our numbers are dwindling. The High Speaker's distracted, kobolds are attacking, shipments are missing from Taylock, and Earthen aren't returning from their ships. Where to begin? Looks like our work is cut out for us.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the earthen?
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
Heard about a problem, and I think I know what's wrong. We used to have a mining operation northeast of Gundargaz. We moved out, kobolds moved in. Heard from the kobolds in a long time. It sounds like they're raiding us now, and the High Speaker is doing nothing about it. Someone has to do something. If we can solve this, more machine speakers will listen to us. If the High Speaker doesn't get results, we will.
May the deeps continue to ring. Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
Alright. I'm gonna leave those delves alone for now. We can always come back to them. I'm trying to stay on the main campaign as much as possible.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show for it.
Begin speaking. Stay productive.
Begin speaking. You are acknowledged. Raise the machine. Begin speaking. Another interruption.
As expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers. Thankfully, Outlander, we have you. Let's scout the mines.
You know what? I'm not gonna bother with that. Main campaign. Main campaign.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Candle King? Perhaps we face a common foe.
That name sounds familiar for kobolds. I swear there was an Alliance quest where you fought somebody named the Candle King. That was a kobold, and there was an immersive darkness or something. Oh, it was in BFA. Oh.
The machines must be preserved. May your cause
Many earthen
hold
fell
true.
when the kobolds took them as mine. Worse, those who fell were left to crumble where they dropped. There was no attempt to recover them. We couldn't provide closure or respect their memories. Why? Why did we forsake the fallen? We will not fail them again, Grasshopper. Gather the identification plaques of those we lost so we may commemorate them properly.
Conversation terminated.
First step in stemming out our losses and retaking the mines is straightforward if unpleasant. Without minions, this Candle King will be less of a threat to Gundargaz. We can reduce this swarm, Grasshopper, before the hostilities escalate further.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Kobolds take candles very seriously. Wax even more. More important than gold. More important than freedom. We steal candles from Candle King. We make him look weak. Bully that looks weak loses control, gets dead. Also means we not have to wait out here in dark until get eaten. Hurry.
Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundargaz will cease.
There's a scary dark chest over here we need to have a look at. Oopla jacks. Okay. Okay. It's like it's like a mind bender, but it's in a little bubble. Oh my god. Okay. Let's slay some kobolds. Earth and identification plaques. Some flame. Flicker flame candles. He's a cute little mind bender. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a cute little mind bender. Like, seriously. That's just... I love this game. I really, really, really love this game. Okay, that kobold is stuck inside the rock face, so we'll leave him alone. Dark Flame Cleft. I mean, how do you not love this game? I don't... With stuff like this, how do you seriously sit there and just moan and complain? Oh, Mythic Plus is this. Oh, PvP is that. Oh, wine. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. What is this? They repaired a console for some reason? Okay. Yeah, but there's just so much in this game that you could, you know, just take your time, lean back, explore, and, you know, have fun. It's a game? Yeah, well, and I mean, sure, I'm sure it's not perfect. There's nothing is perfect. But if you're having problems with something like that, step back and do something else and find joy somewhere else, you know? We all make our own joy in life. What you're doing is not making joy for yourself, then, you know, do something else. Okay, I'm done preaching. Just, he got me. The little mind bender got me. Ah, that kobold's the one that's stuck in the wall. Oh no! No, he's running in place! That's not cool! He's getting that card here. Sorry, I'm talking to Metro because he was concerned about how you go from one zone to the next, and since we were having trouble, I figured I'd let him know how it worked out. I told him about the mind bender in a bubble. Okay, so now we just need to kill 12 more kobolds. Oh, that's the one stuck in the wall again. So many people killing kobolds right now. Ah, this is annoying. But again, this is an authentic Night 1 experience. That's a dungeon meeting stone. This many people are around in this place for any length of time. I don't think anybody's going to ever have to worry about the Candle King again. Mobs will just stop respawning. Be like, no, man, we don't want to respawn. They kill us instantly. Well, that's the one in the wall. Didn't get credit for that one, but I did get to loot it. I need tunes for this. Let me just turn the tunes on. I wonder. Let me try something. I did update details today. We're going to try that, for one thing. Yeah. That's a lot of Lua errors. Bye-bye, details. You're not even appearing, so we can get rid of you. Let's try Plater. That is indeed a lot less. That's much better. I don't know why I killed that, but I did. Looks like some kind of candle wax elemental. Stuck. Just like our friend in the wall, I'm stuck.
And that's all the race had you to put quality of earwax.
Excellent. Ow. Circle around and head over here.
I attend to the archive.
You found them?
Task resumed.
Thank you, Grasshopper. The fallen will be remembered. The earth and above us have their own rituals of remembrance, and the machine speakers have procedures in place. There's a plinth in town square with the plaques of the fallen. Durlax will ensure that the proper observances are performed, along with the process checks and a recalculation of worker allocation. Work here never stops.
Return if you have more queries.
Grim work, but necessary.
May your cogs hold
Earth and use
true.
these gems to hold memories we would otherwise lose to unrelenting march of time. When Earthen goes into stasis, we sometimes use a memory gem to witness her final moments. During our lives, we use them to carry our precious memories to the archive, where they can be stored. Then we recharge our bodies and renew our minds in the awakening machine. To you returning this Grasshopper, even shattered and faded, it's still precious.
Conversation terminated.
Did you take Candle? Oh yeah, I took Candle. Skitter visibly relaxes in the presence of the candles. Ah, good. Now get me out of this.
No take anything, I no take.
Very nice. Cogtrue is muscle for Candle King. So mean. Rebuilds earthen gears for war. Also in charge of mines defenses. Need his keys to get in the mines. And get me out of this thing.
You take key from Cogtrue.
And destroy the rigs he stole. They could spell disaster for Gundergaz.
Some of the kobolds are retrofitting equipment left behind when the mines fell. Please destroy the rigs before they're used against us. I'd rather they're scrapped into the hands of an enemy. There was a storage depot on the western edge of the lowest level of the mine. Start there.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Okay, so for both of these, we need to enter... I'm stuck! Ugh! Almost got stuck in the wall, like our kobold friend. Both of these I need to start by entering the storage depot. Mining rig scuttled. Cogtrue's keys. Well, let's scuttle this mining rig first. Huh. How does one get out of here? I think this is it.
You have keys?
The machines must
Thank you. Our
be
enemy now
preserved.
has one less advantage.
My life, not
Did you
very
find
short.
keys?
Stay out
Thank
of
you,
dark.
Grasshopper. Never thought I'd walk free again.
Yep, you got this.
You have my focus.
Now that we have the keys, it's time to take the fight to the Candle King. Get that gate open. Once we're inside, we move on to the next step. Unlock the gate to the Lost
your
Mines.
name is in the archive. We'll meet you on the inside.
Good to be free, but attack from front is bad idea.
Think I not see? What you do in my mine? Run around, steal candle, kill kobolds? Bah! I am Candle King!
Snoop, Snoke, leave new friends.
Candle King is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
Did not go as expected. Our new kobold friend might have some better ideas.
Back to work.
Before take mines, my people live in Great City. Stoneheads call it the Warrens. Candle King's bullies run it now. We need see what we are fighting. Let kobolds know we are here to help. Better choices than Candle King. What better way than pamphlets? Everybody loves pamphlet. We draw real good. Rinth say you have some sort of flying dragon bird thing? Perfect for scout. Perfect for dropping pamphlets. Scout out and distribute the pamphlets across the Warren from the air.
You'll be back, right? We show kobolds and warrens they no need Candle King.
It seems I underestimated the problem. And you, Skitter.
At least you take action, Stonehead. That's better than other Earthen.
Okay.
Rinth and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out!
So do I just fly over here and...
See? Kobold built great city. Big towers. Lots of room. Many jobs, too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Many.
I gotta say, I actually quite like this evolution of dragon glyphs.
We're friends, right? Bring back Snack. Protect us from big
Bullies
bads.
everywhere. Innocent kobolds kept down by Candle King's thugs all across Warrens. Give them taste their own medicine. Once bullies are beaten, others will have chance to run to be free.
No take anything, I no take.
Not waste, not want. Everything have use, friend. Even things stoneheads throw away and think worthless. Kobolds know better. Go see what you can find. Need to scavenge lots of scrap. Enough for kobold crafting new homes?
Yep, now we deal with bullies, so Warrens can be free.
This. Handle Flyer Captain. I think we're getting very close to the end of the stream. I'm starting to get tired. I take it that Candle King is going to be, like, in a dungeon. I think that's... I think that's how that's going to work. That's how it feels, anyway. Nice. Kobold lore. Metro was saying this is a very lore-rich zone, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. Now we just need to find some bullies to beat up. This waterlogged refuse. Oh, no, it's down there. I see it. I see it. Waterlogged refuse. Well, I'm in combat? I didn't even notice. Let's try this again. We've got Flight of the Red Crane. That's deeply good. That feels like it's situationally good. Let's take this one to begin with. No! Thought I was gonna get disconnected there.
And Reed swapped his beard polish for cinder brew. Lit up like a magma vent, he did.
Not think Stormheads have humor, but you're pretty funny. And no, do it! You'll be back, right?
Is start, friend, is start, thank you.
Stay out of town.
You'd be surprised. Kobold crafting is amazing.
You remember?
Not bad for a Pandaren. We make good use of this. Most of it anyway. Sometimes one-person trash really is trash.
No take anything, I no take.
Porchnar runs warrants for the Candle King. Nothing but a big bully. Very, very big bully. We show everyone that bullies can be beaten.
Protect us from
Like
big
that?
bads.
I speak for the machines.
Candles are important to Kobold society. Have an idea that might disrupt their production, or at least make sure that there's an unpleasant surprise waiting for our enemy. Take that cinder brew and drop some into those large vats of wax. The kobolds are prepping at the top of the hill. It's a powerful explosive and burns aggressively, so try not to drop any. It should certainly make any candles made with that wax quite feisty once lit.
Task contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
Wait, what is that? Candle Flayer Captain. Huh. Well, we killed the Candle Flayer Captain, Rare. With very little trouble. Okay, I just got it. The lore in a mine is deep. Okay, Bradley. I just got that. Took me a second. Yeah, definitely getting tired. I think we'll turn these in and call it a
Candlekin
stream.
week, Bullies week. Just one thing left to do. Keep eyes out for shinies. Stay out of
I imagine
bounds.
he's gonna show up in the dungeon too.
What is your query?
Hopefully that takes him down a peg or two.
Not too big.
I weaken Candle King's grasp. Still need symbol to rally my people. King has an ancient relic, a symbol of hope called the Candle Crown. Heart of my people. Candle King threw it away. Find a new prize. Dark Flame Candle. That crown's still in his hoard. He's too strong. He's gonna want to see what we did. While he looks at what we did, we can sneak in. Use old tunnels. We take what's ours.
Yep, you got this.
That's a dungeon. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to stop right here. I'm not even going to worry about going to an inn. I'm just going to stop right here. And I'm going to call that a stream. And we'll be back tomorrow morning. Because I know Metro's not streaming on the Saturday, so we can actually start a lot earlier. So I want to thank y'all for hanging in there with me. I think we had a lot of fun. We learned a bunch of stuff. We're going to start tomorrow by doing that follower dungeon, which is part of the campaign. Looks excellent. I love that whole thing. So we're going to try that start there, and we're just going to keep going and see how far we can get in the campaign. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.